Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Lights suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at two.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And into the cover.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not. Double underhook backbreaker. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Shoving him into the corner now.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep. Jumping knee strike. Lights out. Neck breaker. Ooh, thunderous headbutt.
Però non si muovere. Si muove.
Impressive awareness from him.
Non sto schieramento quello.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Perfetto. Caldo. Poi l'ho detto quarto. Sento l'audio, mi sa. Questo è fermo magari. Ah dai. Non per cazzo. Quanto voglio.
Some damage at this point.
Yeah, Reigns came looking to prove his dominance, and he's doing just that right now. And a big right hand.
Niente, mi fa fare niente.
God, that's into the pin. Is that enough?
Strong kick out late into the match.
Before the one count, he's got to be having a laugh.
Oh, niente.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
He gets back into the ring.
Che palle. Ah, damn, Goldo.
But Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself. Bang. GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All
three
men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bad bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over. Oh.
Cosa Poleman?
Paul Heyman,
È il solito
of
danno.
course, out here with this loose
È il
alliance
solito
with Punk, his
danno.
quote-unquote
Poleman.
friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications
Che farà
in this kind
Poleman?
of match.
Che farà? Ecco.
Stalking Reigns and a low blow.
Scogunau.
What the hell?
Scogunau.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Ah. Ma finita così, no? Ok.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Bene, musica le salto, almeno. Meglio.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Sappiamole. Non c'è le musiche.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
Meglio, meglio. Meglio, meglio. Facciamo... Ok, buono. Ah, perché era disattivato, vero? Ah, meglio, meglio.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight
Ok,
Championship.
questo è il primo match serio. Siamo al 2008 qua. Allora, front. Fa bene.
Well, in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that
Hey,
could
die.
be a grave mistake. A fired up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
Niente, oh.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man.
Bravo.
A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's
Ma
career.
nulla. Sto
Midnight always
bastardo.
strikes and fairy tales are
Non
not
c'è stamina.
This match is sort of a new school versus
Ah.
old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways.
Dai, alzati, alzati.
From above.
Look out!
Tremendous
Buono.
impact. What a move by the champion. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation.
Dai.
JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a
Aia.
spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle
Dai,
biters.
godo. No.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Aspetta, la combo pesante. Cos'è la combo pesante? Ok.
No
Ce la fa
respect for the
fare.
champion shown there.
Perfetto. No, due. Due volte. Figurati.
Back on CM Punk.
Non so se la faccio, Intento, dico.
And there might be a lot of support in the
No,
crowd tonight
no,
for
ho
CM
sbagliato
Punk, but
l'ultimo.
I think that just adds more rage to every
Bene,
single
godo.
JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the
La cosa a tempo
opportunity
sono
to put a
difficili.
beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully.
Ok.
After bully CM Punk all over Indiana.
Mi annulla tutto. Che godo.
Counters with a great reversal.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Highly competitive
Okay,
match.
buono.
Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner, and there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk
Aia.
away, and that may
La
well
scheda.
do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick
Due,
out there
due.
from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind
Conto
the
di due.
eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Dai, dammi tempo. Ah, devo solo schienarlo, ok. E si lancia.
From the top.
Dai, vieni. Faccia bella. Recupero un po' di energia. Dai, vomiti. Con calma, non va, perché si è bloccato? Devo schivare, via. Dai. Vai, godo. Ottimo.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk
Hai
has silenced
fatto,
the
tutto
critics.
sbloccato. Tutto sbloccato. Perfetto. Vai, primo match fatto. Oh. Armageddon. Armageddon. Sempre 2008 siamo. Ho tanto ci sono le
Current
musiche.
Intercontinental Champion William
Oh, no.
Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Salve.
William Regal's gonna be disappointed.
Dopo le musiche l'ho tolte. No. Copyright me lo fa. Peccato, però vabbè. This fight burn.
Well, CM Punk is no longer
Vabbè.
one half of the World Tag Team Champions.
Non c'è.
CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, it's devastating.
Non vedi. C'è la telecamera la puoi muovere.
To get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 2.
Sì, vabbè, ma ancora la mocelia, Ma i capelli da quarantenne. Sono bene. Ah, io con le cose come c'è. Ma con le cose a tempo sono difficili, No, perché rifallo sta parte. Non c'è era proprio contro il Mysterio è stato, poi è 2010, siamo 2008. Questo tempo. Buono. Poi l'hanno rasato e poi si è cucciato di nuovo. Ma proprio. Quindi tanto se li taglia lui, pelato, sta pelato.
Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Misses the target.
E godo. Questo non lo so.
Mysterio stuck in this hole, but wait a minute. Here,
Non me l'ha dato,
Mysterio
scusa.
escaping the hole.
Ah, terra.
And we talk about the reason for this
Ah,
tournament
qua
to
deve
contend
essere
for
per
the
terra il
Intercontinental
mistero,
Championship coming
ok.
from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving
Stabdo.
contenders in front of me now.
Che più difficile hanno fatto, proprio... Non è facile, cioè... Hanno fatto più tosti gli avversari. Cioè, brutal. Oh, niente, oh.
Not sure how much of CM Punk's head
Vole-
into this match after losing the World Tag
Wow.
Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast.
Adesso è per
Just
terra
looking at Punk
anche.
tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
Se non si alza, ok. Ok, uno l'ho fatto sicuro. No.
Just slipped underneath.
Lo fai piedi fianco, ok. Madonna.
Spinning kick to the gut.
No, piedi fianco devo fare.
That was pretty.
Palla. Sharpshooter.
Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter, Scorpion Deathlock.
Ok, questo l'ho fatto.
Gas.
Non si libera. Uno di fianco.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head.
And he goes for the pin. Kick
Non
out.
si viene a fare. Scemo. Non devo farlo fianco. Dio. È grande.
Hooked up. Oh, shit breaker.
Ma non è fianco. Ok.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Mysterio.
No.
With a DDT. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill.
From the sky.
Ah.
Take it.
Ma difficile pensare, oh.
To their hold, only made better.
Difficile però.
Picture perfect landing.
Strong counter from Punk.
Ma poi è fissato, mi deve colpire bordo ring. Proprio fissato,
Up and around. Down. The
Buono.
tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Addio, vuole.
Setting them up in the corner.
Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
Ok.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
È un bel nulla, oh.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of
Figurine
Pat
ha
Patterson,
fatto.
Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H,
Andiamo.
Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle
Poi
for the
fermo.
Intercontinental title is so
Oh.
important to both of them in both of their careers.
No, 6-9, cazzo.
Opponent set up. We know what's coming. 6-1.
Ah, si può annullare.
Maybe closing in on that number.
Sai, è finita per me.
From the top. Split connects.
Cazzo.
Close punch out.
There's two. No, my, that was
niente.
close.
You
Cazzo, ho fatto la resilienza, non buono.
some way. Punk will always find
Oh, una mossa mi ha fatto.
continue fighting.
Adesso-
A moment of frustration
Sta
for
attento qua, che
Regal.
ho fatto la resilienza.
Close this out.
Bastardo, proprio, non vuole mollare.
Placed into the corner here, draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
Qua devo stare attento che se mi fa un'altra mossa finale.
Tree of woe and being viciously kneed over
Oh.
and over again. Get in there, ref.
Andavo in piedi, sto dritto all'angolo. Ho sbagliato.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Ah, bastardo.
Flying.
No, non ci credo. No. Cazzo, ci voleva sta mossa.
Ooh, and fights back.
Dai,
Punk
che
goes
buono.
to the jaw with a running knee.
Ok, fanno da mossa finale. No. A uno, proprio. Ho fatto una scena, ecco.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied.
619. No. Ha finito così. Ok, finito. No. Allora, questo è stato un bel match, mi ricordo, l'ho visto. No, deve fare la mossa finale, no? Ah, ok, devo fare la mossa finale. Vai, vai, godo. Godo, CTS, oh grande, 45, bravo. No. No, un 2, oh, bastardo. Non è finita qua. Ma il match va a finire. Va a finire il match, cazzo. Va a finire una CTS. Bella 2. Non me la nulla sto. Niente, mi sa che sono fottuto. Sono fottuto qua. Scioccato. Oddio. Il match doveva finire qua, mannaggia, con la GTS. È vero. E poi campione mondiale ancora. Campione mondiale. Però qua era giovane ancora. Poi è ancora giovane. È vero. No. No, madonna, oh, intelligente. Cazzo se perdo, mi aspettavo mi dava conto di 2. Ma dai. Ok, mo' basta, finita. Mo' è finita qua, Dai. Cazzo. Io lì fa solo una GTS, però vabbè. Tante che abbiamo vinto, va. Poi. CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion William Regal. Spaccato CM Punk 2008 e l'Invist 2008. Bene, godo. Belle quelle storie che hai fatto, ricordo, io l'ho fatte. Ma è così lui. 2026 è così lui. 28 non qua. Ma sì, ha preso una pausa di 10 anni. E qua quando l'ha attaccato nel 2008. Ecco, spoilegato il match di dopo. Ma ancora adesso, ma ancora più grosso che di Otton. Che detto, non ho perso. Qua stava nel 2011, Qua era cattivo CM Punk. Qua aveva i capelli corti. Questo è il 2011 top era. Allora, qua già era già un ometto, sì. Però è durata poco, 2 o 3 mesi. Però era figo là. Il Barrett era il capo, lo ha cacciato lui. Poi lui si è fatto un altro gruppo poi. Ma poi è di 8, cioè. The Voices. Anche qua perdersi in punk comunque. Sì, quel Barrett sì. Quella l'ho cacciato. Adesso c'è lo schermo qua, che era capo. Allora devo fare qua. Capire. Ah, devo insultarlo, ok. Devo insultare. Mo ci mette mezz'ora, si insulto. E lui c'ha la gamba fasciata. Infatti anche lei già fasciato. Ah, ok, fare un po' più facile. Facciamo questo. Ma devo colpire lui dalla seconda, la terza corda, ok. Ma si fa le flessioni. 6 ore. E già così figo si impara col tatuaggio.
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against.
Era nel prime punk 2011, cioè dopo dall'estate in poi. Poi me l'annulla sto cane. Aia. Aia. La mano, stabdo. Oh niente, mi sta ammazzando. Oh, fammi fare mosse. Poi devo colpire le gambe che già... Ah, mi fa fare niente. Poi dicevo... Red Barrett è nel commento. Red Barrett in questo gioco. L'hanno messo a commentare. Non capisco le gambe. Oh, si impara. Oh, il zoppo.
Some showboating from Randy here.
Ok.
Placing him in the corner.
Ok.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Ok, le gambe da colpire. Allora, condotta per terra, ok. Ok. Devo colpire ancora le gambe. L'annulla.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see. Randy has had a week to recover.
L'annulla. Mannaggia lui. No. La comeback. Erano belle le canzoni di ieri comunque. Erano belle. Ieri abbiamo fatto un po' di Sanremo. Le mie erano le più belle. ovviamente. Mentre le mie più belle. Cioè Santuzza metteva le musiche degli anni 20. No. No, è perché l'88 perché sennò c'è il copyright la live, bello. Ho potuto togliere non so, le canzoni che i miei nonni ascoltavano. Più vecchie però là. Non so, non neanche. Più vecchi. Ancora più vecchi. Io penso che ti perdi. Anche vero, quel vale è bello. Stabile, mi aspettavo che fosse così. Ok. È stato con quel microfono Santuzza. Era fissato Santuzza il microfono. Poi sbagliava tutti. No, abbiamo fatto il festival su Fortnite. Allora dovevi premere i tasti e Santuzza sbagliava tutti. Faceva tipo 3000 punti. Ieri bella serata. Peccato che in live non l'ho potuto fare. Devo fare. Io un paio di volte l'ho battuta Valentina. Ma prima Zaiga vinceva sempre lei. Secondo Valentina io terzo e Santuzza ultimo. Vabbè. Poi 2 o 3 volte l'ho battuta, Cioè, quale l'ho battuta? Attenzione, là che io. I denti. Lei è cavolo, brava. Attenzione, cosa vuole fare? Mi ha fatto un po' di livelli là, così. Poi peccato c'era il copyright, quindi posso fare. Posso staccare la live. Ginocchio di cara, attenzione. Ma su Twitch fa problemi di copyright. Magari una volta faccio così. Infatti, sì, me li muta la metà. Tutta la live muta. Non so se. Vabbè, tanto. Vabbè. Aia. Io tanto sti cazzi. Ecco, là che io. Ma come? Non vince qua. Il match finisce qua, invece qua continua. Ma in realtà è finito il match. Dai, poi devo fare. Ok, schedamento sotto missione, ok. No, colpo su colpo. Vabbè, magari vedo. E ma la prossima volta la lascio la live, vediamo. Eh sì, vince Randy. Che il match deve essere finito. Io vince Randy 8 in questo match. Però fanno un what if dove se vinceva lui la storia cambiava. Sì, solo il VOD si toglie. E tanto faremo poche volte con la modalità la musica. E lo vince. Nella realtà non ha vinto lui, però vabbè. Io, perché... No, meno belle le canzoni mie, dici. Santuzza metteva le musiche depresse. Mo c'è The Rock. Oh, l'Undertaker, cioè. Qua è pelato. Ah, ok, ok. Ah, Santuzza, sì. Santuzza aveva le musiche depresse vecchie. Qua è pelato CM Punk. Gli ho fatto le ceneri al padre. Eh sì. L'anno dopo ha vinto Brock Lesnar. La stick. Ah, ok. Hanno fatto che lui vince in questi... Qua perde, mo. Poi qua perde. Infatti doveva vincere lui qua, non Brock Lesnar. E chi? Quale gioco? Queste sono le cene del padre. Lui. Non so, 2-3 ore. Non lo so. Non dura tanto. Sono 13 match. Beh, ma se li faccio il primo colpo ci metto poco. Allora. Ma più tardi ci sono, dai. Un po' di pazienza. Infatti. Gioca un po' e poi arrivo dopo. Già fatto 4 match. Già fatto 4 match, quindi mi mancano 7. No, 8. Infatti. Poi magari mi piace il wrestling. Ah, devo colpirlo qua. La stick.
Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless. Taker intends to punish Punk for it.
Ok, questo l'ho fatto, buono. Quelle a tempo sono più... dopo giochiamo a Fortnite. Quando riesco qua, sono... Bordo ring. No, l'arbitro. Fatti i cazzi tuoi. Oh, no. Però si stanca subito. Ah, mette a terra. Bene. Più tardi, guarda, se ne riesco qua. Quando c'è il nuovo capitolo su DVD? Allora... Ah, ma l'arbitro perché si mette davanti? Che fa? Ma che fa? Fa. Vedo l'ora di non prenderlo per la schiena. Domani esce nuovo Tixter, pensa che è bello. Già lo odiavo. Non c'è stanco, è impossibile.
Finds a counter for the dead man. What an axe handle. The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on the Undertaker.
There goes
Ecco a bordo ring.
Scaling the turnbuckles.
Dai, alzati, alzati. Hai fatto bene.
From way up, and he retaliates.
No, cazzo.
Taking advantage with a
Volevi. Volevi.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Noi proviamo a fare dopo per i livelli. Facciamo le sfide di più.
that had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
Come me l'ha data questa sfida?
Unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Tutto
Momentum is
adesso lo
really
devi
on our
mettere.
side. The Phenom's
Ah,
struggling
deve
to
essere
keep
per
up
te
with CM
l'Undertaker.
Punk.
Manco l'ho
Sliding
fatto
into the ring
prima.
now. Watch out. Through the air and connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Float over Russian leg sweep.
Punk has played mind games with the master, the Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions
Top
are
chess.
running through Undertaker's
Cazzo.
veins. His interest
L'ho
is
fatto
built on
incazzare.
ninjas felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
He didn't even let the count
Aia.
run.
Dolore.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
E dove? Vado in morso. Ah, Fortnite, sì. Ha preso il pass nuovo, nuove skin.
Just ejected from the
C'è
ring.
tutte skin della spocchiosa si è messa.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. And
E
Punk has
dai,
made it clear that he doesn't
ok.
care about
Ma
any
devo
of
fare la
this
CTS.
He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would
Preso
call
i soldi per il pass.
becoming the one in
Vabbè,
21
bene.
will make
Lo puoi
CM Punk
permettere, questa spocchiosa. Anche chic. Però riesce 18 il pass, peccato.
Safety
Vabbè, basta arrivare a livello 100 il pass.
We can see a count out here.
Punk's had enough.
CTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Turning it into a pin for the win. He manages to kick
Ok,
out.
ok, perfetto.
Amazing kick out from the Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
And Punk wanted to swap for the fences, but it
Da fare la
wasn't
mossa
good enough.
sottomissione. Tanto
CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been
Proviamo.
able to do. Beat the Undertaker at
Ma se fai di
WrestleMania.
sfide ci arrivi,
Now grab for that
Adesso cambiamo modalità poi.
Perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and the Undertaker's
Ah,
WrestleMania
ok, ci sta.
undefeated streak could be in trouble.
Sì, gioca un po', poi arrivo dopo. Fai un po' di modalità diverse.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing
Tanto c'è scritto le sfide devi fare per ogni modalità.
to the back of the head of the Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the
Dai.
disrespect.
Beh, io sono risultato però.
Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow
E niente, contro di due.
Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk
Quelli
possibly
sono un po'
do
buggati,
to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey.
Che tensione. C'avete sta tensione, no?
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man, oh my, what is CM Punk
Faccia,
coming
anche le facce.
And now with
Alta
Undertaker on his
GTS.
shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GT.
Il Undertaker aveva 50 anni là, Se fosse un po' meno.
Countering the
tombstone.
E niente. Però la faccia là.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
And down for the count.
His arm showed up the
Uno, proprio non l'ho venduta la mossa.
Just like
Devo vincere con Undertaker. Magari vinceva lui. Magari.
spin kick to the midsection.
Kick on the money.
Potevo caricare la mossa finale, se no. Dai.
Punk has taken in his sights.
No, se non me la rovessa, ok.
His opponent up.
Poi quel sangue.
Undertaker out.
E vince, attenzione. La streak è stato lui la prima volta.
The winner of this match,
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy
La
in
streak.
this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation,
Poi non c'è il numero. Ah, ok, va bene. Toccato. Polema, Undertaker. Ah, qua è bello il match con John Cena. Ah, c'è John Cena, non te ne andare mo. Stavamo prima del match con Undertaker. E mo si è ritirato John Cena. Ah. Mi sta guardando la mia live per quello. Vabbè, sempre anche figo. Come puoi dire di no? No, a me John Cena non penso, dai. Magari qualcosa. Beh, non lo so, Mo è secco diventato John Cena. Se tu guardi il fisico che c'ha 2013, 14, 15 a Mo è un'altra cosa.
Earlier tonight, this man CM Punk said tonight is
Siamo rientrate. Oh, bello, sto match è davvero bello è stato, me lo ricordo. You can
over
see.
17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
C'è le musiche. Never give up. Beh, là John Cena era nei top. Quegli anni loro due erano nel top. La forma.
Will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how
sì.
big this match is.
This may be
Fino al
one of the biggest matches
2000,
we've ever witnessed on
diciamo 15 era nel top
John
John
Cena
Cena.
looking for a major career
Fino al
turnaround
2015.
this year as
Beh, è stato dal 2005 al 2010 anni, diciamo. 8. Vabbè, ha vinto un sacco di titoli, 18 titoli. Però me la devi pensare. Se qua è difficile sarà. Ma tutto mi resta, oh yeah.
Stalking from above.
What a shoulder blow. All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
Punk avoids the attack.
This all started one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
Bravo. Hai visto anche questo? No.
Franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being
Face first, all set now. Koji clutches it.
A really bad position to be in here, but wait a second, Cena's got himself out of it.
Spin kick to the midsection. Big knee to the midsection.
Grande.
Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship.
Guarda, no, me l'hai messa, oh, vabbè. Che qui era forte con Cena, cioè. Quasi imbattibile. Era imbattibile in quegli anni. Dove fare il fio. Oh, fanculo. Oh, grande. Dai, versami di nuovo. Oh, cazzo. Assist. Assist. Adesso prepara per la mossa finale, ma non la ha. Una facciata. Dai, dai. Di un po' tosti, perché non si ne è forte qua. Ma se lo fa sta mossa, secondo me. Non lo so se ce la fa ancora. La mossa è rischiosa. Che è un po' avanzata. Oh. A zero, oh, proprio poca soddisfazione. Minchia, oh. Oh, sorpressina qua, oh. Bravo Punk. Però sta mossa però e che manca un altro. Sto a posto, cioè la fa fare che grande.
Back with the rebound and impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level.
Perched up top. Knee drop. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is letting Cena.
No, me l'hai resto sicuro. Non sta attento, c'è la mossa speciale. No! Ma dai, tantissimo. Così lento. Fa il Kinsimi mi fa. Sì, ma 2 secondi mi ha raggiunto. No, no. Cazzo, ci voleva. Non ci voleva, dovevi pensare per forza, se no sono morto. È grande, Punk, grandissimo.
Top of WWE. Then the feud incoming. Huge impact.
Guys, are we gonna see it? Is CM Punk gonna take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
Devo colpire.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. And he's going to the outside.
Capisco poi da ring o tutto zip.
GTS. Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
Ah, vai.
What does he have in mind now? And he tosses him back in now.
Ma qua fa la... Ok, questo mi ricorda sta mossa. Non la ricordo, fa la pipe driver. Pensava di vincere qua. È sudato, oh, mamma mia, realistico.
WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high red district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody holds Cena out of harm's way.
Sta figura in me.
What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this gonna punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
Non devo fare.
That had to be the
No. No, cazzo. No. No, meno male, ho fatto la resilienza, l'ho spacciato, meno male. Ho avuto un attimo. Meno male che l'ho usata proprio, mancava un secondo. Meno male, meno male. Vaffanculo. Dai, perfetto. Però un sanguinato. Oh, cazzo. Cazzo devo fargli? Vai, questo è difficile, meno male. Ce l'ho fatta, meno male. Ma ce l'ho fatta, perché John Cena è bello tosto. Ah, che sbragato. Loro due. Ma che c'è? Strano. The Rock. È bello che è breve e intensi video, sono lunghi.
And his for the WWE Championship.
Che face mal. Ah no, lui entra. Quello di qua non era più campione. Questo perché stanno tornando indietro alla storia.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE
Ma
champion.
qua non è che gli ho rubato il titolo qua.
CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the sixth longest in history.
Guarda, con la cintura. Hai parlato di titoli.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate, the people's champion, the real WWE champion.
Ah, è Punk il vero campione. È Punk il vero campione, non lui.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore.
No, io...
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking in the left time coming here. And that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. The Rock left an opening for the counter. And Paul Heyman ringside,
tutti
you just know the
malissimo.
wheels are...
non è reverso, questo è tosto. I migliori stanno dando.
And a stop to the gut.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Spin kick to the midsection.
No, perché se la presentano. Dai.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Cioè, che è?
Well-placed calf kick.
Perché non fare.
Gets
Ok.
locked in on his
No, non fare le pressioni, diventa una vita. Ok, l'ho fatto, male.
Clothesline. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of
È
the
buono.
Face first. And set up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Huge kick connects.
Ma ho tanti obiettivi.
Spin kick to the midsection. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
the DDT delivered.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit. And that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But
Ah,
listen,
in piedi qua.
parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He too had a 10-year gap between
On the top. Diving double axe handle.
And with that, Heyman looks on
Non
with
fa per
glee.
terra.
Oh, he fends that off.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there. And able to evade the offense.
Hooked
Sei
up.
fermo. Bastardo. Che bastardo.
No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive record. I think Punk has played his card beautifully. And the...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharp. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
Si può attaccare i cod.
Taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
So important now.
No, mannaggia, perché sta lontano? No, a me non c'è le cose.
Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment.
È un po' lento. Cosa perché io sono lento. Devi stare no. Ok, fuori da ring. Ah, devo usare mossa finale sua. E due coglioni devi. Perfetto. Scusa, ma che devo fare? Non me la esce sto comeback.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Non mi esce.
Okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it. So there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification.
Cosa mi esce? Bronx.
Or count out, he loses the title.
Strano.
He's got to mind the count out rules as he heads ringside.
Butterfly backbreaker.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Non mi esce, che palla. Deve uscire la pieback.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Mi esce, ma che è? No, che è buggato.
Turning the double arm underhook.
Counts it into an Alabama slam.
No, non mi esce, lo fa.
To the groin. That was low. And Rock staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth.
Esce solo la mossa finale, ma il pieback no. Vabbè, avevo vinto però.
Crank in the head.
Non mi esce mossa. Per la palla. Non si è buggato però. Ah, ok, mo me l'ha data. Mo me l'ha data, vabbè. Ho usato la resilienza, mi sa. Ah, però che palla, perso tempo. Perso tempo là. Aveva vinto però, vabbè. È cavalabile.
could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself.
Poi ha
Trying
vinto,
to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory.
bene, però ma
And
vince lui
the
poi, The
WWE
Rock.
Championship still hangs in the balance.
Poi ma vince lui.
Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper?
No, infatti.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk and Punk that with a kick right to
Vabbè,
the face.
minchia. Si è fatto un piede, fu appoggiato.
And the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock put down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to.
Vediamo.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
Che è finita qua.
GTS from Punk.
They just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Bene, godo.
Punk wins. Punk just
E
beat
si gode.
for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match.
Come doveva finire così nella gatta. Si doveva finire.
WWE Champion.
Doveva vincere lui. Cioè doveva prendersi il titolo.
And obviously the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it.
Poi nella gatta ha
Can't
vinto
just
The
be
Rock.
humble
Vabbè.
or gracious about the fact that he won here.
Peccato.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between
Vabbè. Sfocato tutto. Infatti. Pensavo stessa maniera. E mo c'è Brock Lesnar, mi sa. E qua c'è Lesnar. Che era nel prime lui. Quegli anni.
The beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to
La
face
bestia.
down.
Bana coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Weighing in at 286.
Brock Lesnar.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here.
Qua è diventato Wolverine. Ok, contro Brock Lesnar.
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing. That he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost the
taking flight. Crossbody from the top.
Lo fai da ring, bravo.
taking the action to the outside.
Might be
Going for it.
All the way down on the floor.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's going to hurt more ways than one.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before. And Lesnar making his way back to the ring.
Brock Lesnar turning up the intimidation factor.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
And he chooses to leave the ring. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast.
Mamma mia, che palle questo. Cavolo. Vabbè, ma perché me l'ha annullata? Cioè così. E stavo aprendo la gamba, si annulla la mossa. Veramente a caso.
To swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Però che non è che mo mi evidenzia la sedia. Financo. Però che santo. Ok. Ah. Si vabbè, alzassi.
And boy, did it pay off. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Oh, God.
Bravo.
Did you hear that chair shot? Boom!
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Fai il salto.
First up top. Oh,
Nobody's there.
what a clubbing blow. And he saw that coming from Brock. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Flying. Diving knee drop.
Non faccio subito, come me l'annulla.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Che buono.
This level of fight is what makes Brock Lesnar an elite superstar.
Ma se provo adesso, se me la reverso.
Saw that coming
Madonna, oh, impossibile. Impossibile, cazzo, allora. Bravo. No, dai. Ah, non mettere fa discussione, dai, su. Vabbè, niente. Cioè, io veramente non capisco queste cose. Oh, fanculo però. Oh, due mosse consecutive non le fa fare, oh.
Placed against the turnbuckles, and he turned it around.
Hey.
Here we go, guys. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Bam!
Dai, godo, Benoit. Ok.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down.
Ok, godo.
Punk and Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk, and now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Bravo.
What a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight
Bravo,
into the
bene.
Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
Pugnazzi ha tirato.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice and Brock with a chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough
Per
to give
pugnazzo.
the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair.
Poi ha finito così il match.
And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Il problema è che
Just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value, making an ultimate
mi fa cappare.
sacrifice.
No, dai, ti prego.
A defiant kick out after one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Dai.
With an armbar.
Fighting the Beast back.
Dai, dai.
Cinching in.
No, me l'ha annullata, cazzo, no. Non ci credo.
Waistlock. Able to counter. Look
Non
at
ci credo,
fighting.
l'ha annullata, cazzo.
Right to the jaw. The ferocity
sono
we have
fottuto.
witnessed here tonight. The
Fottuto, ma.
determination, Punk and Lesnar.
Sono fottuto tanto.
A war for the ages.
He has truly gone to a different zone, you guys. Looks like he's coming back in. Good night. Swinging that.
Ok, va da subito, mi sa. Ok, ottimo.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Come on.
Uh-oh,
Dio, male. Dai, dai, finisci, ti prego.
Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
Vai, vai. Si gode.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
E si gode,
For
cazzo.
CM Punk proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is...
Ok, tutti gli obiettivi fatti. Qua si passa recentemente. Il cane no. Cane no, però. Va bene.
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, Wing.
Bella il Nassel. Poi è 2024. Recente sto match.
CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta.
No. Che canta. Ma sto messo curioso. Ah, culo.
This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
Ok, ho 2 contro slip. Che danni da fare.
Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. And from the top, double axe handle connects.
Vado.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Out of the ring, still surrounded
Cosa
by
c'è? Una chiave inglese. Bello.
and Punk making his way back to the ring.
La chiave inglese.
Trading reversals.
Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, did you hear that?
Fabbo.
You gotta think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's gonna be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision?
This fight will
Qua
not
c'è il
go down
sangue
as a
sicuro.
5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by
Non
the
c'è la chiave, sono
confines of the
curioso.
cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are able to say when they walk out of this structure.
Getting to his feet,
in testa, in
but
testa.
nothing good is waiting for him.
McIntyre turns things around.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Emotions running high, and this is the pain Punk
Dai.
has to deliver onto
No.
McIntyre. Picked up and being carried around now, and the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position.
Entriamo la falsa in testa, vabbè, non si faceva.
With that wrench, Drew anticipated that one.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
Ne vado a fare la mossa
Looks
finale.
like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the
Ah,
skin
però-
of CM Punk McIntyre managed to
Nulla.
get.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Gets the shoulder up.
He came out here tonight prepared for a lengthy match. He's just getting started.
You probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of.
Ah, c'è ancora la chiave, là.
Listen, this
No,
may
it's
not be the man
alright.
CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're
Oh,
absolutely
bravo.
right.
McIntyre said Punk,
vai,
you think
scaccialo.
you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
And here he is, heading back into
Oh
the
no,
ring.
era più veloce di me.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Impressive vertical suplex.
Non bueno.
To take his best shot.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Oh, smacked with the wrench. Escaped just in time.
No, sono dato un cotto.
Showing Punk the door here.
Ah, che palle. Che palle.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. McIntyre gets met with a response.
Non mi ricordavo.
And he re-enters into the ring.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Oh, colpì la testa, ancora pochi danni.
Stiff wrench shot.
No, no.
This crowd is learning along with Drew McIntyre that the inside of CM Punk's
Scappa,
head is a scary,
fame.
scary place.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Holding nothing.
What's it gonna take to win?
Bravo.
It might be this.
Drew is completely out of it for the win.
There's two. Oh, he just kicked out.
Absolute defiance from the Highlander. McIntyre finding a way out of the pinfall.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Being placed in the corner here.
Da qua hanno sanguinato
Manages
veramente.
to escape just in the nick of time. Drew
No, mi vuole fare la mossa.
Shoulder up even before a one count.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength.
CM Punk
Bravo.
connects with a Uranagi and
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what
Tu
damage has
aspetta,
been
fai
done.
l'altra mossa.
CM Punk
Che
ready to
bravo.
end things here. Down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the
Prende la sedia, eh.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard
Ah, no, bastardo. Cazzo. Bastardo. Minchia, all'improvviso l'ha fatto.
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match. Ooh, great anticipation.
È fottuto qua.
Russian leg sweep.
Proprio la mossa è stanco.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men there might not be.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Drew anticipated that one.
And let's not forget the
Grande.
Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre. Costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second.
Ma c'è la speciale, sta attento. No, cazzo però, no. Quanto ho rischiato. Quanto ho rischiato qua, quanto ho rischiato. Andava Ice. Posso. Guarda che. No, meno male. Meno male, nullata. Ho evitato di più. Oh, questo mi colpisce all'improvviso. Ottimo. La chiave inglese ce l'ho. Ok. Ok, buono.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside?
Le palle fa male.
Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
Dei coglioni.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cocking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
No, il suo braccialetto.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
Aia, fa male.
Oh God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the
Aia, che male.
McIntyre, who may be crippled.
Fa molto male là,
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. What a win, what a match.
Modo bruttissimo. Proprio. Ce la faceva più, mi ricordavo.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
Alright, easy. Easy. Seth Rollins mo c'è. Wow. Ma che bello. Ma che bello. Non ricordo sto match. So quasi a memoria, quasi. È stato un anno. Ma qual è?
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE.
Vieni però, che palle signore.
Yeah, they really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins is going to welcome Punk back. And
No, perché? Non metti sabito però.
Gentlemen, here's
Non scalifica sicuro.
This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main spot at WrestleMania 41.
Troppo tempo.
These men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Vieni qua. Signore.
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Seth Rollins just goading his opponent.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething about Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory.
Stessa cazzo. Ok, no, vabbè. Meno male.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
Double underhook struggles with
la millata.
Here's the
Non rubare.
Send into the corner.
Countering each other again and again. Insecurity finds its mark. Here it comes. Legs are locked. You better believe it is. Lucky 13 is locked in.
Not where he wants to be at all, but Punk found an opening.
Russian leg sweep.
Punk devising something. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Me la nulla.
But effective technique to get out.
Me la nulla. Sto bastardo.
Said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't off.
Blast off!
Cosa?
He's heading
Hai
to the top
fatto?
turnbuckle.
Mi ubriaco.
Stalking from
L'ho fatto, che non me l'ha dato. Mi è buggato.
And that dive cut.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks
Scusa, ma
could be a winning strategy.
cazzo oddio, forse... Ah, non dato il secondo.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months.
Mica l'ho capito.
He's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. You would divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Yeah.
I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy,
Yeah.
Wade. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From above.
From the top.
Ma perché non me la dà? Sto in piedi, signore. Questo è l'angolo, ok. Ah, l'angolo sbagliato,
Into
guarda.
the corner now.
Face first in the turnbuckle. Oh, he saw it coming.
Questo l'angolo. Vabbè.
Stretching every
Questo è
part of
questo
the
l'angolo, sì, sì.
Taking the wind out of the stop to the solar plex.
Penso sia l'angolo.
and he finds a way to
Non so,
attack.
no, sono morto, cioè... Palle, oh. Cioè,
Let's get enough of it.
allucinante, oh. Oh, basta che sbaglio una cosa.
Makes the cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
Donna, non male.
Legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Oh, non l'ho capito. Cioè, prima dice sta corda. Boh. Ma sto dito...
Leaning against
Siamo
the
così.
turnbuckle now.
Vabbè, me l'annulla. Cioè, oh, me l'annulla, me l'annulla. Non lo so, però, boh.
Looking to free the arm and does just that. Legs caught. A clash of counters and these superstars.
Strano, cioè... Boh, non so, non si capisce cosa vuole dire.
Punk's knee to the face. Short on clothesline by Punk.
Wants to finish this.
Sto facendo giusto.
CM Punk to
Vabbè.
Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins able to
Ti ho fatto la stessa cosa.
Amazing power and
Ah, no, l'ho fatto,
timing from
fatto.
Seth Rollins.
L'ho fatto come prima.
His career and
E mi devo partire la scena. Ma è buggato sto gioco, È un po' buggato, Ah no, era giusto, doveva uscire la scena prima. Io ho fatto... Non doveva fare la mossa, doveva partire... Boh, vabbè. Guarda che l'ho fatto. Peccato che ho perso tempo.
Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
Peccato però.
And now just a mocking and
Ho sprecato un po' di energie. Qua è fondamentale.
For far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet. Wait a minute!
Oh, bravo.
oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming with
Poi questo è stato un bel match. Vabbè, l'importante è che ha funzionato, dai.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Si coprono le mosse.
And Punk kicks out.
Allora. Ora sta attento di fare la mossa finale. Vabbè.
Seth Rollins, Rollins with the stomp.
No, va bene. Devo usare la resilienza. Devo usarla.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
You know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head.
Come ci prova,
Meet me.
La butta tutti, copre.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Oh, he kicked out.
Seth Rollins
Buono.
has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city seat, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to CM Punk.
Dai, dai, finita.
GTS kicks. That spells
È finita qua. Finita qua, vai.
Punk beats Rollins.
Oddio, fatica, ho più problema con la cosa là prima, non
What a
fatto.
fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing
Grande,
why he is
grande.
indeed the best in the world.
No. Cosa ci sarà? Ah, qua ha vinto CM Punk. Ma qua è giusto il risultato. Ha vinto lui. Poi vabbè, da diversamente, però vabbè. Cioè lui faceva due mostre finali insieme, però vabbè. Cioè lui faceva GTS, Rollins si metteva su di lui. Lui faceva un altro, però vabbè, uguale. Cioè sveniva verso di lui, che era il ginocchio Punk. Però vabbè, è uguale, dai. Logan Paul. Lui l'ha eliminato alla Royal Rumble. Sì, sì. C'è Paul e il fratello. Mi sa. E qua lo tradisce. Vabbè, ci sta. E qua lo perde il main event. Come l'ha fatto prima? Qua lo vince Rollins sto match. Questo è il main event di un anno fa.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the
Perché lo fischiano, vedi?
revolutionary of WWE.
È bella l'entrata che fa, però tanto non c'è la musica. brucia tutto. Lanciafiamme.
Coolest entrance living every man's dream. Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
Esce così. Ah, ok. Si è cambiato.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century.
Ha cambiato vestiti in 2 secondi. Qua dobbiamo vincere. Il problema è che sono in 3 qua. Qua non sarà facile vincere. Questa è WrestleMania. Qua c'è il capo TV. Lo sappiamo, sono qua da una vita. Ma c'è lui, Punk. E lui non è lui.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal
Tu
moment.
che canta sua canzone. Ah, interessa la tosta, mi sa. Era bello tosto.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the 2 men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE. That this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
Bastardo.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed
Adesso
some
ne dei migliori in questo
to one of
momento.
the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back. He and CM Punk.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man strategy for support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Perdono.
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he
Ok,
is
pronto con la sedia.
in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for
No, già il sangue, oh, ok.
his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
Amici a te,
Goes into
così.
the corner.
Troppo, ti fanno ispirare.
This can't be good. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off.
Ah, sta mosso. Sempre me l'ha rimesso, no?
Only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Look at this suicide dive.
No, oddio, male.
That type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Però mi fa vedere.
Perfect
Mi fa vedere perché ci sono le scritte, mannaggia.
Could be in search of a second win now. He is looking to do some serious harm.
No, annullato, mannaggia. Ah. Il segnale per...
An easy kick out there. Kicking out of that one in a jiff.
Alzassi. Oh, che fai?
So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
C'è Palermo che mi aiuta però. Non c'è
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Here he goes for the win. Punk powers out. Still going strong.
Ah, ancora quella di prima, la crossbody. Quella crossbody devo fare.
Able to go behind though.
Lift off.
Painful attack focused on the chest. Here we go.
Soul-crushing splash.
Ah, sarà da sudare sto match, mi sa.
Time to go for a ride.
Exploder suplex.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his
dai.
corner. Gotta wonder if that is
Apri, si alza, dai, muoviti.
From the top.
Ok, qua me l'ha dato subito.
He was looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about
Male vessata. Bravo.
12 years ago when three
Ma non c'è stamina. Oh, ma l'abile si mette davanti, cioè...
He just called off the pin attacks.
hopefully he has a strategy.
A studiare, oh. Ho sbagliato tasti.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Ma rimessa.
And Punk gets countered there. He's finally able to get the
Ovviamente.
reins on this one.
Dire.
tipping the scales a bit here.
Effective counter. What's Roman doing? Looking around into the ring.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the
Ah, l'avevo evitato, mannaggia.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back to back attacks.
Ah, non andava a essere fare.
Acquired the target. Here it comes.
Launches into the air with a Superman punch. Roman
Dai.
about to put his opponent away. No getting
That could end Rollins right now.
tossed by the neck.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And now, an anaconda is locked in.
Can the visionary hang on? Things are beginning to fade to black for Rollins.
Non ce la fai, tutti.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Knocks his opponent down.
Ok, buono.
Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one
but like-
himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Beh,
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up.
siamo ancora qua.
Working is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Stavolta si fa fregare.
Heyman tried to stab his man CM Punk in the back, but was denied. But now Reigns with a low blow
nelle
of his
palle.
own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
No,
Pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people's he going to betray?
You're missing the point.
approfittiamone.
The visionary Seth freaking Rollins. On Punk now lifting
Sì,
his
guarda,
opponent
quindi
up
metto.
to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Oh, just like that. He
Oh,
stops
wow.
the Reigns count.
Yeah, he was not
Minchia,
willing
ha
to
fatto
chance things at all.
recupero allucinante. Cazzo, ci vuole. Vabbè, poi si sono messo male.
Have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry. Hung out to dry.
Peccato però. No, dai, che stato. Mannaggia, ci voleva.
Trying to get some space and
Non ci
manages it.
voleva.
Uh-oh, he's searching for
No, sta
something.
attento però.
He's retrieved the kendo stick.
Ah no.
Kick out just before two.
His opponent has to be
Di
absolutely
puttana però.
fascinating right now.
Taking
Sì,
things
però dai, ci ho messo un secondo per tornare sul ring. Come cazzo è possibile? Cioè.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a well.
And it looks extra bad now as we see some
però,
blood
vabbè.
pouring out.
carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
Dai, però svegliati.
Stop killings. There could be
Però cazzo. Però svegliati però. Va, non c'era lui,
display.
Ma non c'era.
It's going into
Cioè,
a kill. Seth
niente.
ended there.
Niente, oh, mo. Che dai, però che palle. Oh, svegliati.
Shoulder into the
Minchia.
midsection and a pin over the count.
Kicks out. Turns it around and has the pin. And he saves the matchup.
Che coglione però.
Indy counters. Snapmare. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. And listen to
Sì,
this place.
guarda.
He gets into the ring. Oh, what a lariat.
Time to see how much CM Punk has left in him.
Però ti devi svegliare.
Reigns turns that around.
Sono messo male, cara, ero in vantaggio.
Cinches up the arm and a series of boots.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
GTS. Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Spera che non si liberi. Ok, meno male. Ma non sono rischiata tanto,
Rollins.
Non sono rischiata,
A moment of pure vindication here for
Oh,
CM
bene,
Punk.
bene, godo.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman
Non sono
Reigns and
rischiata. Mamma mia. Prego. Ah, vuole cose match vecchi fa.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas.
Shawn Michael. Ah, poi fa anche match così vecchi.
You can feel the electricity.
His opponent
Ah,
from Calgary,
oddio.
Alberta, weighing in at 230.
Oddio.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles.
Così non è mai successo sto match.
There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Brett, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of
Dalla
time.
campa.
This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy
Ah,
to even say
fatelo
out loud.
fuori,
This feud has been
palle.
boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Ho 6 ore per uscire. 6 ore. No, non mica esce, cioè.
Shawn
Dammi una mano
gets tossed out
mai.
of the ring.
Headed out of the ring now.
Hitman with an opening. Boom! DDT! Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be
Me
expected.
l'annulla.
These two have been
Stab.
exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to
Me
hear.
To
l'annulla.
be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Shawn have called each other.
Ah, e me l'annulla. Oh, me l'annulla. Wow.
We all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But
Bella
tonight, I don't think
nulla.
either man cares about showing off technical
Niente.
skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. The momentum is squarely.
Me l'annulla. Oh.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
He's able to counter that. His Canadian bias crack.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The champ avoiding a 1 count.
Still showing some signs of life here. Leaving him against the
E qua
top.
siamo al
And he
97
gets the
qua.
better of HBK. Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Facendo match che non sono mai esistiti qua.
And for some reason he just broke his own submission
Sono
hold.
match inventati. Qua. Un gran personaggio c'è Michael. Molto simpatico era in quegli anni.
Hitman now dropping his opponent, and what are we cooking up here? Oh my!
Sono mai esistiti sti match. Cioè era betat quando c'è Michael, ma si è messo lui. Contro di lui.
Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that. Right to the knee.
Devo offrire la gamba così.
Yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Brett loses this match,
La
this will be his
conta.
last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Heart Foundation.
Buono.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena. Brett gets out of the way in time.
Figurati.
Looks like Michael's getting back to the ring. Body shot.
This is turning into a brawl.
Just teeing off with that fight forever.
Figurati.
Neither competitor letting up.
Nothing pretty
Ho
here.
sbagliato.
Fashion fisticuffs.
Sbagliato. Meno male. È buono.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Vecchia scuola. Speriamo che qua mi faccia il bug di prima.
Up the rope he goes.
Lo provo.
And Brett
Ok.
on the top rope of the
Ok.
ring.
Andata.
Guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down
Poi è
the
andata.
ref in the process. And at this point,
Meno male,
all
meno
bets
male.
are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman.
Aia.
Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Brett kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Sudden cutoff from Brett.
Both superstars showing
No.
great awareness of their
Ah, il mio avversario stronzo.
taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in.
Ah, sharpshooter.
Applied.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Non succede mai.
Got to give here.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he
Ah,
might have
coprire
something else in
gambe.
mind here. Crushing the knee there.
Going back to the leg with more targeted offense.
Scabbo.
Absolutely will.
Aia.
Champ here. And he kicks out of the pin in one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to
fermo.
stay down. Oh, God.
Proviamo di nuovo.
And blow after blow being absorbed by the midsection.
That has to make breathing. Nice takedown.
Dai, cedi, madonna.
Vintage
Cazzo.
sharpshooter from Bret Hart.
Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it? Sharpshooter's locked in. Hart is
Niente, non cede. Cioè, schiena va. Posso anche schienarlo.
Retains the title.
Facciamo così, togliamo testa al topo.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman.
No, invece no.
You can feel the
Qua ha vinto Shawn Michael, qua c'è stata una controversia, c'è stato. L'hanno segato il titolo, secondo me se ne doveva andare. Mr. McMahon l'ha fatto cedere senza volerlo, quindi ha preso Shawn Michael. Perché lui si è messo sui panni. Tutto bisogna sapere. Ok. Ma quanti match stanno? Pensavo manca poco. Io faccio solo CM Punk, scelgo, figurati. Quindi l'ha fregato perché lui sta mettendo nei panni degli altri, penso, se sta così. Poi sta facendo dei match che mai fatti, che non sono esistenti. Beh, Mick Foley. Vabbè, però là era uno dei migliori, vabbè, in quegli anni. Nel 94 manco ero nato. Eh sì, era Mick Foley, Dude Love e Cazzo Jack. Sì, sì, sì. Però mo combatte quello più violento. Personalità più... MMA, Mankind aveva, anche quello con la maschera. Ovviamente Shingo Punk. Oh, bella la reina dell'ACW. Mankind. Mankind era... ha vinto poi il titolo, sì, con la calza tutta sporca. Era mezzo psicopatico. Poi qua è Cactus Jack. Non so se c'è nel gioco tutte le versioni. Vabbè, qua è classico punk. Qua siamo con 94, penso, cioè... Punk aveva, non so, 20 anni.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
Ma se mi dai gli obiettivi da fare? Non lo so, no, non penso. Ci sono anche gli obiettivi da fare. Qua è senza squalifiche. Penso. Devo spiegarmi, cioè... Ma per le cose a tempo mi fanno un po'... No! Come scade il tempo, dai! Perfetto! Ok, fatto, dai. Andando sulla rampa. Però almeno posso stare fuori. Non è 94. Cioè, vedo 92 in su. Beh, l'arbitro si mette davanti. L'arbitro non gioca contro. Vedi c'è la santezza. Questi ci tutti i giorni. Peccato. E già che è 3 giorni di fila. Può esserci sempre. Allora, aggiungi ferrare e fai questi obiettivi semplici. Ah no. È fine weekend. Va backstage. Posso andare in backstage. Adesso mi fa andare nel backstage.
That attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served
Allora,
as team
backstage.
captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one
Mi
is
fa
a
andare queste
hardcore war
qua.
happening right in front of our eyes.
Dall'area backstage. Dove sta la backstage?
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
Non mi dici niente. Ah, ecco, questo backstage. Ah, ma andavo nel backstage. Questa è una cosa nuova che hanno messo. Che va nel backstage.
Oh no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. I can't wait to find out.
Ma questa è una cosa figa.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Ok. Almeno c'è più varietà. Come la palla va.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Vabbè, sei bastardo però. Sei un bastardo.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pick. Beautiful.
Might sneak one.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was
Sei un bastardo.
or not.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Neck breaker.
La sedia. Prima è... Se corri stanca subito.
Without a care in the world.
Jack just got out
Figurati.
of there.
Hoisted up.
No.
Incredible.
Ah, sulla sedia. Fa male.
That holds back
Dove si
Cactus
fanno?
Jack's attack.
Ma dai, non ci credo. C'è proprio la allucinante, oh.
Oh God.
Non ci voglio credere.
With the counter.
Dai fermo, non per cazzo.
Jeez, this is turning into batting
Che si
practice
fa?
now.
And as off limits as this area may be, they are clearly making themselves at home here.
I don't know what it's like at your home, Cole, but they're definitely acting like they own the place.
Ah, andai sul ring, mo. Ottimo. Che se c'è... La prima obiettivo devo fare. Ma devo andare sul ring.
But mayhem in mind for his opponent.
Aspetta. Un attimo qua.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Però mi fa tornare indietro. Ma questo è il primo obiettivo, non me lo dice, devo fare. Mentre succede, riesce catto check per sfidare il fallo di lui. Bastardo.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Vabbè, ok. Sai rientrare. È bella sta cosa che poi andare in backstage.
Oh no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. I can't wait to find out.
Doing battle.
Devo fare cosa sul ring.
Lingering everywhere.
Allora. Poi mi segue però. Però fa la mossa speciale. No. Chissà che culo che ha avuto. Chissà il culo che ha avuto. E me l'annulla. E me l'annulla. E me l'ha annullata sto bastardo. Che palle però, me l'hanno delle mosse. Che dico io? Prima che le devo fare, però. Ovviamente non hai ressa. Una mossa finale di comando. Posso andare avanti. Una mossa speciale, lo fagli. Fammi gli oggetti così si carica più veloce. Oh, vaffanculo però. Che devo fare qua? Devo staccargli la testa. Che devo suonargli la testa praticamente. Una parola. Questo mi resta le mosse.
But Cactus Jack can take a beating and will never quit, especially in a match like this. So it all comes down to whether Jack can absorb all this damage and fight back, or if CM Punk will find the...
Affanculo però.
Quick count after one. And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious...
Faccio un'altra mossa finale, vabbè. Fagli male.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Mi sa devo fargli tale testa. Però ci vuole tempo. Ma dai, perché testa dura c'ha? Bravo.
Indeed, shortly before Punk joined WWE, the same side of Cactus Jack, known to the world as Mick Foley, approached Punk and tried to act as a voice of reason.
Ci vuole un botto però.
And did Punk heed Foley's word? Absolutely not. Which just goes to prove, even if Punk respects the legacy of Cactus Jack, he will never be a follower.
Se lo devo stare in backstage, mi sa. Ma arancione, vedi così. Dai, però il culo. Sbaglia. Sbaglia.
But let's not pretend they are both in the same echelon as world champions. CM Punk once held the WWE Championship for 434 days, which was the longest reign in over 2 decades. Meanwhile, of Mick Foley's 3 runs with the top title in WWE, his longest reign was a mere 20
Che bastardo
To hold
questo.
the WWE Championship for even one day is a monumental accomplishment that precious few superstars can claim to have done. But those reigns we're alluded to tell the story of these men.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects.
There's no chance you're coming back
Ah,
from
ok.
another one of those.
Ok, fagli la... che mossa finale, cazzo.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oof. Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, look at this. Back to the floor.
That was pretty.
High rent district for CM Punk.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top.
Ok, me la fai la super mossa finale.
Definitely added a little oomph there. Cactus Jack might not even know where he is right now. CM Punk, opponent.
Ok, buono, non me l'ha annullato. Bello.
What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge! I don't
Aia.
think anyone has
Dai.
ever kicked out of that
Dovrebbe essere
space in the
finita,
pit. This could be it!
Ok, bene.
CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW.
Bene, bene.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this and most...
Ho sbagliato l'arena. Sembra CM Punk. Minchia. No, CM Punk vince sempre. Cavolo, l'arena personalizzata, bella. Bella sta arena, oh.
The best in the world.
E tanto non posso stare in teatro. Bello. Col pugno. Bello, figa.
Texas Rattlesnake is here. Looking up.
Stone Cold. No, devo
Stone
fare.
Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves who's hitting the chair with full force.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Ah, 2000 senza... Ok, devo... Fammi sanguinare. Che mi deve... Dammi la faccia. Però...
But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude.
Il tavolo.
Can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
And Punk making his way.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Dai. Stabbo.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era.
Sanguinare.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the... Oh, there comes a...
Mi fa sanguinare.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Sbagliato, bene.
That shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Ah, però non può sbagliare. Bene, ottimo. Ok.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk is often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many
Voglio
other
fargli
elements
sfondare
of
sul
their
tavolo.
personalities that completely align.
Sarà una
Both Punk
passeggiata.
and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
So.
Austin gets out.
Dai. Lo dai tu. Fai una cosa, non lo fa fare. Dio, ma cazzo. Fatto a pesce.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Dai fermo,
This
madonna.
cannot be good.
From the heavens.
Bene.
Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin.
Fate insulti.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Questo va.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Ah, manco è andato bene.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era.
Stabbo.
They can hang with the
Bravo.
others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget
Voglio
when
fare
Austin
solo
came
quel
out
tasto.
and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Here's the pin.
Austin may be stubborn as hell, but that stubbornness just saved him here. The Texas Rattlesnake defiant to the bitter end.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Oh!
La sede mi serve. La sedia no, non ce l'ho. Allora, sono la pala. Ma dai la sedia.
Counter by CM Punk. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180,
No, me l'hai versata, cazzo.
Alabama slam. Wow.
When asked about the locker room with Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As for the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a
Dai.
Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of that.
What's it gonna take to win?
No, fanculo.
Well-placed elbow fights that.
Ah, sarà troppo facile, se no.
Oh, what a quick answer.
È troppo facile la cosa.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Ma non ce l'hai si dire, se no so
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
That could be Austin's demise.
Ah no,
He just might regret this decision.
c'è la pieback, cazzo.
Swinging that damn
Stava la posta finale.
the
Oddio.
world.
I expected this match to be hellacious.
È un buono.
Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
This is a level of intensity we do not
No, da subito.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Ah.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him.
Ai. Ok, però almeno.
Punk just how mean he can be.
Catches the kick.
Domani,
Hitting its target.
Did you hear that chair shot?
tutt'ape di BD, non lo so.
Hellraisers are blowing the roof off.
Non so se lo gioco, devo finire questo livello. Adesso, questa storia.
What a stunner. He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
Finire prima qua, poi forse dopo, non lo so,
It's all
Punto.
over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Non lo so, Dipende quando finisco qua.
Your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk, the best in the world,
Hai
has
vinto per
stopped
questa.
the Texas Rattlesnake.
Qua di Guerrero. Qua di Guerrero. Qua nel mio cuore di Guerrero. Dopo è morto. È morto purtroppo. Di Guerrero. Beh, intanto l'ho già vista. Viva la guassa.
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in
La guassa. Adesso deve essere un bel match. Top.
Two of the biggest personalities in
Siamo
WWE
tutti motivo.
colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this. Using the ropes for leverage.
No, volevo dare.
It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
Oh, in my
Oh,
book,
dito
that is
negli
some
occhi.
creative offense there.
Io.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during
Right,
his
fella.
brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point. From the top, double axe handle connects. Up and the power on the Falcon Arrow.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
No,
Punk and Eddie are
cazzo.
so technically matched. I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
The weakening arm breaker.
Aia.
You know, so
Fatto
often
male
when
qua.
we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie cheap. Up high.
Ho fatto molto male. Ah.
Mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Ah.
Right into the breadbasket.
Ma me la annulla sempre, oh.
CM Punk looking to show off his
Ossa.
power game now.
Questo è la
Backbreaker.
Making his way to the top here.
Wants to finish this.
Poteva per alzarsi.
Here we go.
È buono.
Body.
Ancora.
Northern Lights. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was
Oddio l'Apron.
known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk
questo
has
l'Apron.
said that being in the ring
Ah,
with
ok.
Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way
Ah,
to
la figura in
WWE.
me.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition.
La figura in me.
His way into WWE and challenge Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft.
Manco lo sapevo.
He's the best
Devi fare una
ever,
scommessa
and
qua.
he's ready to show Latino
L'ho
heat
scoperto.
everything he's got.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
Outside of WWE,
Aspetta, vuol dire evitare.
Punk and Eddie
Ok,
have had a handful
devo
of
uscire
matches.
fuori dal
When it
ring,
comes to
ok.
singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole.
Aspetta
Each
che
man is
può
gonna
riuscire.
pull out all of the stops to earn
Butta
that
fuori,
final
casino.
decisive victory.
Time to go for Eddie with a reversal. And Guerrero is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Buttare fuori dal ring.
To get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Oh, he flips that around.
Pensavo se no.
Neck breaker.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that
Okay.
he reached the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size
dammi
were
però.
considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple
Non mi dà,
giants
vabbè,
of this
però è
industry
allucinante.
and win top titles in
Non mi
the
dà la
biggest main
mossa
events, well,
buyback.
had to inspire Punk.
Se dovesse più
It definitely
vicino.
does, Wade. But don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to
Dai, veramente.
defeat Latino Heat. From the
Me la dà.
And nobody home on that one.
Non me la dà sta buyback. Palle.
Incoming.
Si bugga, oh.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ
Dog,
that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has
Vabbè,
shown he
se
can
si
be
bugga non si fa
underhanded as
niente.
well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some
guy,
antics
right.
from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Però che palle, cioè. Mi dà le cose, lo fa. Fai 50.000 volte.
All by right, he has his target weighed and measured. Oh, man.
Mi dà le cose, lo fa.
What's he planning here? Textbook follow-away slam. Latino Heat
Veramente
doing some damage.
Right now,
allucinante.
it's looking like Punk is struggling to
Ah,
compete
pure, mi ha
with
annullato
Eddie's
pure,
in-ring IQ.
tutto mi annulla. Ho fatto un po' i coglioni, ma...
Stomach to reverse that maneuver. Big knee to the midsection.
Ah, è damn sta paio, vabbè. Mi deve far sempre sudare,
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. A back suplex right onto the apron. And he gets
Se
set
non
back into the
funziona,
ring.
no,
High
non lo fa.
rep district for CM Punk. Look at the high broad splash.
Tanto ma non c'ho
CM Punk
mossa speciale.
able to
No,
squirt around that attack.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
ma che palle, colpa di del bug.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Colpa del bug. Ci ho messo una vita.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles.
Ho messo una vita.
As we've
Colpa
seen
del
so
bug
often,
però.
it's hard to find answers against Eddie, and Punk now knows that too.
Ok, buono, buono.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
He's in a bat. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done?
Me l'annulla, che palle. E me ne annulla.
Getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
Springboard didn't work out. Shoulders down. CM Punk might have had him.
Dopo c'è la resilienza. Ah, ok.
Here in Chicago.
Vabbè. Ok, va bene uguale. Va bene lo stesso sto risultato. Stavo... Stavo la resilienza. Vabbè, meglio così. Wow. Peccato non hanno fatto sto match. Se è andato. Oh, WrestleMania 30. Ah. C'era un'altra persona a posto suo. Ah, qua è tornato nel 2013, però. Anche nel 2013 deve essere. 14. Peccato se è andato. Infatti, così giusto. Non va però,
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion Randy Orton and the Royal Rumble winner Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania and that he's simply not what's best for...
Watch out!
Crossbody from the top.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Oh,
Now with Kendo's stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous. There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with
spaventa, perché spaventa?
Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and
Poi una volta
literally
intera
the only
in senza
standing in the
più.
way of that reality is Triple H, the COO
Si alza
of the
subito,
company.
io.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself a solid
Andato,
from the odds when the
la mossa
pressure is at its
giusta.
highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H
God
has to know
bless
he
the
can't
dog,
intimidate
yeah.
Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
Face first. Set up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
And able to evade the offense.
Ah dai però. Niente, È allucinante, oh wow. Allucinante questo. Poi ovviamente sbaglia. È assurdo. È ovvio, Cioè, va. Wow. Sa tutto. Sa tutto. Bravo, dai. Oh, mi sta massacrando. Qua fa due mosse lui quando per te la mezz'ora. Anche non si trova.
stiff shot with a kendo stick. Oh, man.
Massacralo, che coglioni.
Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted to.
Punk now walking in the...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He's got a chip.
Che si alza.
I think he's looking to take a...
È assurdo, la serie è impossibile da usare, oh, mi sa.
Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Appena...
Grabbing a kendo stick.
Però sta cosa qua è stupida che hanno fatto, sta cosa si alza così.
Offensive onslaught. Punk clearly sending a message
Veramente...
to Triple H.
Sheesh, that's gonna leave a mark. Impressive awareness from him. Shoving him into the corner now.
Ma se si può spammare così...
Knee to the face
Che
in the
senso
corner.
però?
Follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
Subito,
Triple H has out
non
again.
va. Lo prende.
Straight into the barricade.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
And he slides him back to the mat. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain. Ducks out of harm's way.
Vabbè. Wow.
There's a running knee a la Harley Race.
Wow.
To the midsection.
Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The deathlock is in.
Their opponent is not enjoying this at all. And the cerebral
Wow.
assassin taking pleasure in every attack he delivers. Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Counter by CM Punk. Hooked up. Oh, shit breaker.
Ah, dai, metti...
He's climbing the
No,
turnbuckles to
no,
the
no.
top. Looking for something big here. Top rope with the elbow drop. Follows up, shoulders down. There's two. No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything
Lo
good.
sai,
Cole.
Silenzio. Per me è qua che mi fa fare la...
And somehow
Questo
Punk
speciale.
and Triple H stick.
Oh, vaffanculo.
He's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke.
Sto santo, ok, nuove.
Here we go from the very top turnbuckle. The plunge. That's a game ender, gentlemen.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Come c'è la Silenzio? Non la usa. Oh,
Did it.
meno male, dai.
Going to the main event.
Meno male che non l'ha usata, oh.
Here is your
Godo.
winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main.
Ok. Grande sottanza vista. Almeno evento devo fare, sempre lui. Te c'è un'altra persona, però vabbè. Match a te è complicato, eh. C'ha due.
The following contest is a triple threat match.
Ma un bel dito in quello.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion,
Dio.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri.
Una collana.
At 245 pounds.
Sembra che sarà fasciato, immagino. Poi bella sta cosa dei match sono esistiti, però dobbiamo fare. Questa è una figata però. Per me è falli. Sarà fasciato, immagino, no? Vabbè. Ok, anche non sono fasciato, ok, non male. Sono ferito. Meglio va. È difficile. Fai gli obiettivi.
Counter from Orton. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight title between Randy Orton, Batista, and the man who fought his way into this match earlier tonight, CM Punk. And a well-executed move. He gets back into the ring.
Buono. Casino.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier.
Bravo.
They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right
Ottimo.
now. There is blood in the water.
Le voglio farli scontrare.
The chance to become the champion outweighs any
Almeno tutte e due.
Is it possible that Batista
Questa
could just
vicenda.
power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal
Lo
strength?
scontro,
It's certainly
ok.
possible, but I don't.
take off all the way to the outside.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Alarms must be going off in Orton's head now.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Vabbè, ma.
I want to think about moving out of here.
DDT! Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
No.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too
Yeah.
well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex
Ovviamente.
Predator for a reason.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Moving into the ring.
Setting them up in the corner.
Batista with a great shot.
Allora, fanno respirare.
Cannot look at Randy Orton without
No.
saying, wow, that is the best.
He's going for the pin. Punk still going strong.
Don't know how he can't get more than one count at this point.
He fails to connect.
Niente.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Dai, falla.
Face first. Set up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Off the mark with that one. And it looks like Batista's headed to the outside
Ovviamente.
again. Suicide dive.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead it was right on the money. The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat
Ma
action.
si mette in mezzo, si mette in mezzo. C'è sempre uno si mette in mezzo.
And a big
Allucinante, oh. Si mette in mezzo. Oh, ma dai, sta colpendo lui. Sta colpendo lui, per cazzo. Cavolo, comando.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Faccio una resistenza tutte e due.
He'll make his way to the ring. He's going up.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Nice backbreaker.
His battle is filled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
Aumentato.
Letting the competition know what he thinks of. You gotta love it.
No.
You better be just as tough.
Stabbo però.
That tough.
Batista is
On the top. Can Batista fight
Ok,
back for
bene.
this? Does he still have the animal in him?
Allora stai fuori dal
Any
ring.
two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now. And of course, kendo sticks are always into the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Dai.
Nicely done.
Sta dormendo il TG.
Quick evasion from him there.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Orton outthought.
Ovviamente. Ora. A fare una cosa giusta di tanto.
Right into the diamond-plated
Sì,
steel.
sì, però.
Deep uppercut connects.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Release back suplex.
The animal now looking to muscle up his
No,
opponent.
troppo tardi. Vabbè, meglio fuori però.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Palle. Che due palle.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
And goes back into the ring here.
Fuori dal ring.
The animal, so powerful, so dominant.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
No, perché si è addormentato? Dai.
He breaks the ropes count before two. You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all
Si è addormentato, dai però. Cosa l'ha colpito?
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He's
però
seen
no,
much
cioè.
change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that
Visto,
change means going
cioè.
through the COO and then two future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless
Beh,
becomes champion?
wow.
Stanford would be in a panic.
Non devi fare niente.
The street would go crazy tonight.
This match is always going to be hard for
E se si addormentava.
Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever throwing down like only they can.
Here he comes, sliding back into the
Madonna. Cioè,
ring. Shoulders down.
Madonna mia. Oh.
Forces
perché ho usato la residenza, bene. Bravo, minchia.
He turns it into the... He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Ma dai,
Oh, we know what's coming here.
fai dare.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ma dai, si sta riprendendo ancora. Dai, dai, il momento giusto. Dai, dai.
title change here.
Dai, 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 dai. Todo.
CM Punk
Mamma mia, bel finale.
set here against all
Ha fatto un bel finale, oh. Cavolo che fischiano. Cazzo fischiate. Così doveva essere in
The
realtà.
second city saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
Oh, bel finale, l'ho fatto
Punk
giusto.
started his night by beating Triple H and has
Il finale
now
possibile.
with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and
Giusto così deve essere. Non ha mai vinto sto titolo lui.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that...
Aspettate, sappiamola, se no. Cioè, viste e riviste. È il titolo, ma quindi...
Introducing the challenger from Chicago.
Ah, il punk pelato ho messo.
In at 218 pounds.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
But with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the U.S. title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens.
Oh, look
Oh,
out.
God, terrible landing on the outside.
Paying the price of treating your own
vabbè.
body like a human crash test dummy.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah,
Se posso
every
colpirlo
moment of this
la
match is
cintura
gonna be
perché
dripped in drama as as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the second city saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man?
L'hai vessa, ovviamente.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title, guys. How much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the lip. Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Looking for the Hurricane.
Ancora, oh. Chissà quando sta mosso.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011, and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk from the top, sailing down for one.
Caught that and reversed it.
Figlio di puttana.
Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex. John Cena's been holding open challenges for
Fa 2 mosse, già la mossa speciale.
He's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got
John Cena. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Guarda che ha fatto, guarda che ha fatto. Guarda che ha fatto. Ma dai.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go-to slip.
We might see a new champion crown.
2. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
A strong head scissored application. And now the elbows.
John Cena caught that
perfetto.
on his face. Hope he's okay. And he evades a sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk's technical. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Now's the GTS.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
2. Oh, the champ arrives at 3 count.
And this is why they are the
Niente, oh, basta, sopra si pensa che dopo. Bastardo che bastardo che ho. Devo farlo prima la residenza, no? Ok, ma posso. Come on.
Just a face-crushing reversal. Cover. New champion coming.
Ok. Va bene così, oppure devo per forza fare mossa finale. C'è la mossa finale. Speriamo che va bene. Ok. Va bene. Mettici cose in punk. Ovviamente scelgo lui. Aspettate esatto. Ah, ci sta il 2016 questo.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment. WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Launching himself in the ropes.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career on the biggest stage.
Allora, terza coda, ok. Adesso me lo fa fare. Sì. Ah, ok, non vado. Se almeno facciamo due obiettivi in questo momento.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move. Oh yeah, from the top. Good Lord, taking
Lo sto massacrando,
punch of high risk, high reward. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
AJ a step ahead.
Fai per te no?
Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ.
Questo è un bel match. Beh, l'hanno fatto 120, però non siamo messi in forma.
100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in
Perché
doing so
non
is
fa la
likely
mossa
to
sotto
end up
missione?
the victor.
E dai, fai questa sottomissione. Che palle. Me la fa fare. Palla. Che buono. L'hai vessato. Ancora. Ah no, posso usare qualsiasi mossa finale. Figurati. Bella nullava. No, non vincere su questo. Ciao. Oh, non tutto. Cade in piedi, certo. Cade in piedi. Ma basta. Tutti gli obiettivi. Ovviamente non è finita qua. Sono veloce. Sono veloce.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in.
Easy. Ho già scelto, vabbè.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight.
Più pelato.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine.
Questo deve essere un bel match. Caso non ho mai fatto. Non è successo.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. And look at this, Punk about to be trapped in a bad situation.
CM Punk on the verge of...
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Oh, dai.
It's CM Punk versus Kurt Angle in a submission.
Nulla.
Face will create separation. Remember, this match came to be in quite a... And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out with a submission.
Cazzo.
Big flying forearm. Any advice for CM Punk here? taking on a gifted technician like Kurt Angle.
Look, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
Expertly applied triangle.
Cavolo, fa tutte le sottomissioni.
CM Punk able to free himself from the triangle.
Up the rope he goes.
Poi la palle.
Wants
Interi.
to finish this.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. And that kind of attack is Punk's form of respect. This is how.
Up high.
Whoa, look out.
Ok, muore.
When you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense.
Gli ha spaccato la testa.
Fitting American sports and CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow drop connects.
Bella.
Thunderous attack
Si
from
alza.
CM Punk.
Si è alzato subito. Wow.
Launched with a suplex. Launching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle.
Calf kick on the money.
And at this point, Punk is just punishing Kurt, softening him up for an eventual submission.
And again, stipulation for this match
Ah,
is a
andava
submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
You know, it was a very nice gesture.
Ah, devo fare la sottomissione, ottimo.
In the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Fallo cedere, non sarà facile.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
And this match is
Non sarà facile.
into a lockdown drag out affair. Boom. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Bullseye.
Oh, what a kick. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle.
Il maestro di presa. Madonna.
And
Paestro.
is showboating right now.
Oh, si sta sanguinando.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
Sleep GTS from Punk.
is it the
Vai,
finishing
schiena.
touch Punk needs?
Non c'è schienamento. Ecco perché.
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go
Ora si
anytime soon.
fa prendere
To be in
subito.
the submission.
Kneeing his way out.
Lancia,
He's
palle.
free.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Bravo.
Once again,
No, è stato il GTS.
GTS.
will Angle recover?
Non dopo faccio fare la
Looking to round things here.
speciale.
Go to sleep. And at this point, that has to do it.
Gets the reversal.
Niente. Bello sto match, tutto sanguinato.
In the corner, thinking of the next move.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Followed by a clothesline.
Comunque ancora meglio però.
The fireworks just keep coming from Punk and Angle. Neither man. Nice takedown there. Smooth.
No, neanche il lock. Meno male. Poi se doveva 6 ore.
Wow,
Cioè.
reversed Angle. Face first. Now set up. Oh, the Koji clutch locked in. This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
Testing the thresholds of
Appunto.
pain tolerance. Attack.
Kurt might be in trouble here. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Che
He's
palle. Palle.
Stopped Kurt. CM Punk with a quick movement. He connects. He's not done there. He's locked it.
Cioè, si riesce. Vabbè, però almeno è stato resilienza. Oh no, non sanguina.
Could be thinking of something big here.
Turns it around.
Oh, man.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Domination hits. Is it enough for Punk?
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. And look at how tight a grip this
Dopo
hold
passa.
is in.
Ok. Vabbè.
Here is your winner,
Oh no, quanto sanguinato.
This was one to remember. And certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing
Bello,
Kurt
carino.
Angle to tap out. To end his career with a
Carino,
loss here.
carino. Tutti gli obiettivi. Posto. Eh. Questo potrebbe essere un bel match. Finché anno lo faranno? A 37, ok. Cioè questo è 37. 2021.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk. And
The Feed, bello però. Sono i The Feed. Poi quello in moto, top. Sto lottatore. Puntata. Ah, Lina Cell.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind.
Oh my gosh, c'è una vita entrare.
But being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot.
È imbattibile però.
Calculated as Punk is in the
Punk
ring.
vince anche su di lui.
Possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Una paura qua.
Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a
dito
journey of
mezz'ora.
mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should The Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare, but the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find
devo
the right
fare
parts of Punk's psyche to
allora
target, he may be able to once again decimate a
è
surefire
imbattibile
Hall of Famer
sembra.
on the grandest stage of them all.
Oh no. Devo fare il combo di DDT. Ah.
The man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend.
Non domani me l'hai messa.
Crossbody wipes them out.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE line.
But now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Respirare. Non mezz'ora per terra.
Some intimidation tactics from the Fiend.
Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Ora puntina va.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
Oh, we had that scouted.
Ovviamente. Questo tutto.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck.
Non me l'hai versato, ti prego.
GTS connects.
It's all Punk's for the taking, and staying with it into the cover.
2 count. He's changing his mind, going for something different now.
Oh, il palo è sanguino sempre.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and those thumbtacks.
Non c'è mossa speciale.
Thumbtacks. They are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Fatta prima, fatta.
Spinning kick in the gut. Gosh, what impact. Still
Getting out of harm's way. Oh!
Ok, buono.
Now to the ring to the confines of the chain.
Ma questo è più semplice.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot.
The Fiend with the quick
Ovviamente.
clubbing blow.
Però sta attento. C'è la mossa speciale.
And Fiend falls to a counter.
But now with a quick
La riversare, bene.
he converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see? And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Aspetta sta mossa finale, va.
He's going to leave some serious wounds.
And saw what was coming there. Spinning kick to the gut. Back of the neck, and he worked.
Dai. Minchia. Oh, fa sudare.
Saw that one coming.
Ciao, vabbè, ciao.
Raining down
La fa sudare, mo.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Sarà la mossa finale, dai.
Smart
No.
taking out harm's
Invece un'altra. Che non me l'hai messi. Uff. No, se...
into the cover. This could be it.
No. Cazzo.
Thought that was going to be the end of it. Myself
Fuck.
included.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
ci voleva, non ci voleva proprio.
I knew the Fiend and CM Punk were going to go to war here, but even for WrestleMania, this match has gone above and beyond. Swinging that dance.
Se prima fa finta che...
Fiend eludes that.
Bella, ottima. Però, che cazzo, figliala. E dai. Stai giù. Stai giù. E vai. E andiamo. Vince tutte. No. Tutte le vince. Vince tutte. Ok, quante ne mancano? Scegliamo loro. Ragazze. Ah, ce l'ha con loro con me. Con me, giusto. Sa che è l'ultimo, Sa che è l'ultimo match da fare. Sì, sì, è l'ultimo. Sì. Quasi fatto, Ultimo match questo. La sua moglie c'è. Questa è sua moglie. Ok. Saltassero insieme. Ah, ok. Infatti. Lo aspettavo. Vabbè, tanto. Entrano loro. Almeno usiamo un altro personaggio. Quello CM Punk ho usato. Un'altra coppia. alla L quello che sta su ring
And
è
this should
una
be one hell of
candela.
a tag team match. The brass CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more
Insulta.
different from one another.
It's that blue collar, scratch and claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life.
Insultare.
Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like
No,
the
non
Miz
fa.
and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling
Non
is
se la faccio fare, ok.
Now all
Bene.
four of these superstars have the chance to let
Devo
those
fare il
feelings
GD.
out in a good
Allora fanno il
old-fashioned
GD
tag
un
team
po',
match.
Ah, sei ferma.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one
Io.
aspect of this that
Grande.
the couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice
Aia.
finds the roll-up.
Dove tocca?
Well, how the turntables.
And she gets a quick kick out.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this. Slammed down with a
Ah, ci hanno detto.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that
No,
time
no.
becoming a best-selling
Una contodonna.
TV and movie
Giusto così.
producer and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get
Ah,
back to the
Maurice,
top of
non
the
per
women's division
cazzo.
all by herself.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know
Devono
both
fare
Maurice and
un
AJ
mix.
Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on Sia.
Ah, questo
Nothing
è
more than hurting the best in the world. Let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance.
Oh,
Now she
dai,
can let her
però.
frustration out without any fear of professional retribution. Foot right in the throat. Brutal.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV.
no, è scatenata,
That she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas
Fai
era.
fare sta cazzo. No, niente, me lo fa fare. Cioè,
Was the first woman
Wow.
to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the
Ah,
title's
che
history,
coglione,
she was the
minchia.
longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee.
So
So not only is
santo.
AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Mamma mia, ma questa è veramente. Cosa allucinante, oh. Mamma mia, cioè. Fenomeno, Cioè, va, niente, mi fa fare una mossa, proprio zero.
Punk has said on multiple
Sinceramente.
occasions that he doesn't respect the Miz or how he got his
Niente.
start in WWE. I'm sure AJ
So fare
Lee feels
niente,
the same about
wow.
Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way by competing on the
Serio?
independent circuit for years
Oh,
and
ma
paying their dues.
cazzo,
While Miz and
madonna.
Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but
Allucinante, mi
also
versano
the first season
tutto.
of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE
Madonna,
superstar will
oh.
take any opportunity given to them to get their
Vabbè.
foot in the door.
Cioè, dai, però.
Whatsoever in how
Wow.
Miz and Maurice got here and their success since.
Cioè, io,
It's
boh,
that it's
che
not
dire.
how you start, it's how you finish. And
Cioè,
the
mi stanno
It
massacrando.
is gonna finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
Fanno fare una mossa, mi versano
AJ
tutto.
Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes
Vabbè, cioè, fate, che è?
when the fight intensifies.
Dai,
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal
cazzo.
unit. Why should the man
Mi fai una mossa, oh. Costa. Almeno non so anche che c'è lì, mi sembra. Allora. Santo.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects.
Madonna, ti scoppia i fenomeni. So Punk è meglio il KGD. Sembra scassetta. Ma questo è un fenomeno.
Trapped on the wrong side of town here, held in position for a double axe handle.
Ah, però c'è lì.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
Anche da fare la mossa finale. Cosa mi fa fare? Grande.
Teammate. She makes the tag.
Caught off with a savage clothesline.
Placed into the corner here. Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high. Dim the spotlight. Roll the credits.
È finita qua. Con calma l'arbitro, sì, un po' più calma. Un po' più calma, st'arbitro. Ok. Ho molta calma,
She proves she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus.
Tutti sboccati. Fino qua. Ok. Finito. Ragazzi, a me li fa. Mi è catta male sta frase.